hello. It's me, hi, hello, hi. Here to play the video games with my menu that's still bugged because it doesn't have a logo up there. Don't worry about it. Just, you know, broken things, it's fine. May or may not fix it at some point, probably won't. Hi, kitten. I ran the game for a bit, did some stuff on my own. I don't think anyone died, because I reloaded every time someone died. Just to make sure nothing important was missed, we have a new tree. Or 2 new trees. I think we had this second tree before. We got a new tree. There's mechs. Don't worry about that. Dug this out so we could build some rooms and stuff over here. It's a little bit far, but I think we'll probably use up this area with buildings anyway. Maybe farm here as well. I don't know, we're gonna need more farm than this area. And I dug out a little room to use for medical, which is currently just 4 beds and a little pattern. Literally nothing else. And a prison area, which is currently unusable, but eventually a prison area. Other than that, we got electricity. And it turns out, if you look at electricity, it gives you basically nothing. So that was more or less irrelevant. But we also got circuitry, which gives you important things, and semiconductor lights, which aren't very useful for right now, but that means we can do stuff. So we got little windmills, little shitty windmills, and some fans. And that's it. And the reason I have fans and nothing else is because we have global warming, and it's goddamn hot. All the time, forever. Right before I came back to the computer while it was running, the mechs were landing. I thought they were landing in the base because I saw this. I forgot that shadow was always there. And I saw pods like here-ish, so I thought they were landing in the base and was going to reload, but they landed over here, so we'll have to deal with that. Because it has a sun blocker, and I don't want the sun to be blocked, personally. So yeah, that's about it. How are you doing, kitten? Now that you're caught up on the Rimiverse. Oh yeah, and Roman is converted. They're the correct cat-based religion now. When I converted them, apparently when you convert, it starts with your corruption really high, and I wasn't paying attention to that, and I auto-ran the ritual, which immediately breaks you if your corruption hits 100%. So she broke, and then started trying to kill people in the room, with the whole colony in said room, so that was good. Now we just have to convert Dixon, and he'll stop being upset when we actually finally convert him. He's almost there. Speaking of, I should stop that ritual. Well, no, we have to keep running the ritual, because as long as someone with a different religion is in the colony, we can have the whole colony flip, which is bad. I'm also tired today. I had a bit of a headache. I don't really know why. I keep opening Lost Ark to, like, do a few things. And then I close it like 10 minutes later. I'm like, I don't feel like doing anything. I did Paradise on characters that reasonably could get access to Paradise. None of them got lucky with drops, so I have 0 chance of even participating in the leaderboard. Very good system to know. The #1 position excuse me, the number one position on the leaderboard gets like a ridiculous rewards every week. It's kind of crazy. They get, I think it's like 8 hell keys or something like that, and the hell mode gives you really good loot. Well, potentially really good. There's what you get is some variance, but the options are all good. So. And I can't do the raid that we did on stream. I can't do that on any other character, because the only character I have high enough is the gun knights. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. And that will probably be the case until Valkyrie comes out, because I'll use the event on Valkyrie, which will more than likely end up pushing it like above Gunlancer because I'm so far behind now. All of the like catch-up events or whatever are basically ahead of my characters every time because they don't play. But yeah, I'm playing Rimworld now. Look at this. Wow, Rimworld, we have electricity. We don't have batteries though, so this happens a lot. What the fuck do you mean mad capybara? It's a capybara. I should probably put down more. I'm gonna make that uncondensed even though it's a bit less readable. I don't like having to expand stuff. I should probably put down more fans. Because when the wind is going, we have plenty of power. We just have no way to store it. Or is it red? What does red mean? Is red bad? Red mean not enough power on the grid? It might be. Probably should have paid attention to what was going on over here. You got shot by herring. No wait, you are herring. You got shot by dick. What the hell? Oops. Okay, so it turns like a bluish gray when there's power on the grid. That's fine. Hairy dick? Maybe not hairy dick. Oh yeah, there is one thing that happened. No one died, but Bat's missing an eye now. To go along with his dementia. He's doing well over there. Oddly enough, despite having an eye completely shot out, the sight's 75%. I have no idea why it's not 50, but whatever. How many days do we have before this? 8.5. We also had, I'm trying to let stuff come back. I don't know what that is. That's a monkey. When the heat wave, or not the heat wave, when the global warming hit its peak, which it will probably do again, I don't know how long this lasts, all of the animals on the map died, including my cows, which is unfortunate. But the map is repopulating slowly. Hello, Colonel, thank you. How is Colonel? That's not what I want, social. Awake! Well, that is a state of being, so I suppose that's fair. what, actually? I like this song. Remove all of those, because the fans, when they have power, will provide light. You wish you were asleep forever, but if you're asleep forever, how will you support your favorite peoples? I really have no idea what alchemy is. By haunting them? What did I set this one to do? I can't remember. Oh, the berries. So we got wood, berry, carry. Berry carry. And Harry. We got all bases covered. It's like our whole fucking colony constructs. Well, technically everyone does everything, but no power down there. Are you blocked by a scarecrow? No. I have learned, since I've constructed these windmills, that this map is not very windy. Like, I know these windmills suck, but look at that. It spends so much time near the bottom until it storms, and then it's good, but... Look at all our fans. Keeping it a nice temperature in here. I think we're heading towards winter. What's this? What's the month? April, May? Is that towards winter? I don't know. How are we gonna attack this place? There's walls everywhere, so probably by using the walls, dummy. Sounds more like summer than winter, but are we on the southern half, though? Yes. So it's flipped. I think it is. Does this game actually do that? I think this game does that, but I don't pay that much attention to the months, so... How are you supposed to know? You're supposed to intuit it. Come on now. I would like to have this power cell, by the way. Well, you're dead. Modular assault carbine. Hold that, actually. I think we come in from the left. Should have done this when they were still sleeping. We come in from the left, though. Alright, let's do it. I want that power source because it's 400 watts all the time. It is explosive, but... Also, what do you mean sleepy is a bottom? My biggest concern is probably that Lancer, but also being set on fire is bad. Good start. Where did that... What are you doing? Where is it going? I think it's going towards my base for some reason. Oop. Right eye suffered a permanent injury. What is with the slugger turrets and being... Oh! What's with the slugger turrets and being such a menace? Normally those don't explode, is why I sent the melee in. How we looking, team? Bad. Melee team looking bad. Let's see if we can get these guys to handle it. Slugger will outrange me basically no matter what. So maybe we just go in. You guys gonna make it home? Debatably. Still have that Lancer, which is going towards home where all of my injured people are going, which is obviously suboptimal. I think the most at risk is, yeah, you. We have to do this now, I think. Or you're gonna die. Drink. Drink. Bedroom. Sleeping spot. It's not gonna be a good spot for you to be, but... Excuse me. Prefer you just put him there. Should really have them carry medicine. Why won't he rescue him to this? Is because I have better beds? I don't think he makes it back though, he's only got 3 hours. Like everyone else will make it. You might not. Oh, it's shooting at my dryads, you son of a bitch. Don't shoot at my dryads, what did they do to you? Bucko? Oh, your heart got shredded, that explains the bleeding. That would be rather bad bleeding, to be fair. No, my dryad. Fuck you. This is a Lancer, and I don't really have anywhere to hide over here. Are you gonna make it back 5 hours? How are you guys doing? Oh my god. You were better until he got shot. Oh my god. May have to retry this one. Yeah, and the clutch mother showing up. I wanted him to get into melee range. I mean firefly in a jar. What do we have a firefly in a jar? I'm gonna retry that one. If only the turret hadn't exploded. Normally they don't explode. I don't know why it blew up that time. We're gonna do the exact same thing, by the way. Buckle up. Would like the Lancer not to fuck off, though. Don't think I can tell it not to fuck off, though. Alright, everybody, line up. Get the melee squad ready to rumble. The hell did you just shoot at? Oh, the Lancer. Now everything that isn't the Lancer is fucking off. Good job, team. Run away. Sir, run away. Ah. What gun is that? Lever action? Shoots real fast. Okay. What do we do about the fact that someone has a escapade? And by someone, I mean a Militor. You guys go over there. Because Militors have shotguns. What if we just risk the melee team? Surely they can handle one of them, right? Surely no one here gets shot in the head by the Slugger turret. Oh my god, stop. They're so goddamn accurate. And also oddly explosive, and I don't know why. Let's see. You go there, you go there. You go there, you go there. That might put everyone in line of sight. Maybe. And range. And preferably don't shoot. Oh my god, bat, that better not be your other eye. Your nose. Not his nose. He shot off his nose. Bro, Bat's having a rough time with his head. How do we approach the shotgun-wielding small thing? Maybe we can get it when it's shooting at the dryads? Ah. There we go. I would like that to not die. Because it takes forever to fucking heal. How you guys doing? Yeah. And we did it with only minor injury. Wow. Everyone should be okay. You're bleeding a bit. You're bleeding a fair bit, actually. You're missing a nose, but what else is new? Ta-da. We should be able to reinstall this somewhere. Oh, there it is. Reinstall that. I am going to put you right there. And that gives us 400 watts, and these are 50 each. Not all of them, but it'll supplement. Did you guys get treated? No? I need that doctoring mod that forces doctors awake to do medical treatment instead of just fucking sleeping. All of my doctors are the ones here. That's very good, very cool, useful. Tend. A war merchant, you say? Do you need to be tended? You do need to be tended. So do you. Everyone needs to be tended. Didn't get a clutch mother this time, bless. Yeah, everyone's good. Anyway. Where's the merchant? $32 times Wolfine homemade pistol of normal plus quality for a bunch of very cool things, actually. Healer mech serum, really? $32 pistols, though. Can I make 32 pistols? Can I even make pistols? I don't think I can make pistols. Oh, I have a prototype machining table, so I could theoretically make pistols. I should probably build that. I don't think I'll be able to do that quest though, which is unfortunate. Does it need a new power line? It might. Is Dixon about to go insane? No. Okay. Maybe it doesn't always start them with full corruption like the other person. Whoa, that's not good. Although having said that, we've got the extra immunity gain, so this is a test. Like, it's not even tended at all, and it's very slightly positive, so... yeah. Slightly safer. It was wiggling quite a lot. She's fine. Still haven't moved the power source, though. I think someone grabbed it because it's... oh my god. Too close, too far zoomed in. Someone had it, yeah, okay. Look at that, now we have slightly more stable power. So we just need the smallest of breeze. Probably want to actually start moving away from fueled stuff too, because of our very limited wood supply. I gotta get rid of all torches. Let's see, artificial ear, artificial tail, prototype stuff. Make flame blaster, excuse me? Takes 30 steel per pistol. And that quest needs 32 of them? There do be a lot of fire. 960. Math. 32. I then have to actually get to them. You're not super far away. But we are right next to a mountain, so we'd have to go around. I feel like I should try that, but I'm also kinda lazy. 'Cause that's gonna be roughly 12 days of travel. And for the sake of the colony, that travel will probably be with one person. There's always time for more healer serums. I think I have better quest rewards anyway. I might not have better quest rewards. But it doesn't matter, there's always time. My storage full? Tis. Full of steel. Why is there steel there? And unfinished things. So we do still go negative on power. How are you not connected? Didn't I build a line here? Oh, it's because there's not enough power. Right. Because you take 350, I forgot how much that takes. I also have that problem where we can never power the thing needed to build the pistols. Ah. Jelly farm. Needs to be constructed on the creeper. This is part of one of the new vanilla expanded, not new, but one of the vanilla expanded factions that I've never used. You can be the insect peoples. Tattered apparel. Tattered apparel. You shouldn't have tattered apparel, unless tattered apparel starts at 30. Hold on. Tattered apparel starts before 30, apparently. I have like a whole fuck ton of, I think it's plain leather. We do, yeah, we're making stuff out of plain leather. Never mind. I was gonna say I have a fuck ton of plain leather and it didn't seem like we were using it, but maybe we have been. Cargo pods. Well. Full of wolfine tail belts. What do you mean tail belts? Like belts that go on the tail? Belts. I think we should, once this finishes up anyway, lay out our research. Oh, batteries. Lay out our research area. Soup. Now we're cooking. Now we're moving up in society. We figured out how to make the spinny wind thing, make the spinny roof thing work, and now we're figuring out batteries. I think I want to put our research just over here. Like just an offshoot of here. But I don't know how big I should make it. Because the big, hold on, the big benches are 5 by 2. And then there's a multi-analyzer for each, I think. And then there's, so far there's 2 extra side things I can add on. Add a chain. Maybe that size is fine. That way they'll be close to our storage of the entirety of human knowledge eventually, which is the official title of that vault, by the way. The storage of the entirety of human knowledge. One of these days I need to set up a bathroom of some description and not just take a bath outside of the kitchen. Party. They're having a party right next to the therapy chair. Their favorite object in the colony. How far off of actual freezers are we? Although having said that, where would that even be at? Heating elements? Air conditioning. We want air conditioning so we can store our food. Which is going to require a lot of power, so we need more power. Item produced. Berries. Wow. I like how this folding table has just been left over here. No one has picked it back up. Seven out of 12. Battery! That's such a fast research. Dynamos? Chem fuel powered generator? Wood fired generator? Wait, we can't make chem fuel, I don't think. It lives there now? What? Where? Who? Yeah, Dynamis. Limit brake powered. Make it? Make what? Chem fuel? Also, hi Wes. Wes streamed some art the other day. It was good. How do I make chem fuel? Why is the tech tree broken? Oh, you need dynamos to even make chem fuel. How the fuck are you supposed to get chem fuel then? Before, what the hell? Hello? All right, for the chem fuel. By the way, I don't know what happens. I think because it got so hot, I think the moss around my trees just died, which is garbage because they don't regrow that moss, which makes me sad. What? Oh, I found more hot springs. Apparently. I think that explains why this was covered. It was blocking that wall for whatever reason. Now I gotta build a wall in here, man. What the hell? I should build batteries. Here. Batteries. Where do I put the batteries, though? And before Insect Hive shows up in the battery room. Probably shouldn't put so many things underground that people need to be in because I can't freeze the room. Look at this nerd not having 6k rice. I don't have a freezer. I can't store that much rice. It rots. Somewhere here's potatoes. Am I out of potatoes? Am I completely out of potatoes? No, I have potatoes. Oh, they're out here. That's right. Oh, I have so much blood. It came from space. I don't know. And apparently it doesn't deteriorate. Now we got batteries. Even out our wind a little bit. Now we got that. Now we need chem fuel, refining, gunsmithing. Watch this be more blood. That's how I got it, was cargo pods. Ooh, chocolate. Space chocolate. Blessed day. Guess I can grow some more potatoes. Since the tree no longer takes up the area. Where are my power lines? Hello? Okay. Except now everything's blue because I clicked on that. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-da. I need to run power up here. And I think I'm just gonna do it like that. Find. There we go. Can't run power through walls until you smooth it, so. You've intercepted a distress signal. A shuttle carrying a group of Wolfman refugees is having trouble with staying airborne. Once the ship has crashed, Wolfmen will try to regroup and venture on. They offer to transform one of your colonists into a Wolfman. Why do I want to be a Wolfman? Not really. Unless there's no downside to that, but I guess I wouldn't know that until I tried it. Not for now. Bat's always confused. He's got dementia. He'll figure it out eventually. Is that right? Oh yeah, I have the seat one off. That's why. Okay, never mind, that's fine. You get a board, and then you get notes. And we'll get to this stuff. Bat failed at constructing a simple research bench, which is literally just a table. Is that out of range? Oh no, it just didn't have power, I think. Takes a really long time to build some stuff, but these people probably don't have any construction, do they? Not really. You do. In fact, now you have 15 construction. Can you get a specialization in construction? You can get one in crafting. Now we need chairs. Forgot about the chairs. They gotta have somewhere to sit. Where are my chairs? Am I blind? Oh, there they are. Let's make them out of bronze for variety. And then I want you to smooth all of that. Just so it looks a little nicer. And by a little nicer, I mean better than awful. Hello. You have some high explosive shells on you. And 8 medicine. We could tame them. It is a cow and a bull. Are they tameable? They are not particularly. Elephants are more tameable than those, apparently. Panda. It removed my cows, didn't it? My cow setting. Or I removed my cow setting. Oh wait, no. 2110-2. Where is alpaca? We have to have a high ratio of women to men. That's how it works. By the way. I kind of do want to try and tame them, but 15% is a little high. I don't think anyone has particularly good animal skill. Highest is like 6. Why are you still disrespected? Because there's not 4 columns in the room. That makes sense. Oh no. Aren't these the birds that just fuck people up? They are. That's not good. Can they climb fences? No, but they're gonna break it anyway, so does it matter? They're breaking down the door, they're coming in. You don't have to break the other fence, that's just rude. You would have a bird that fucks people up. He's coming. Oh. What are you doing? Don't know. Oh, they're probably going for the dryads. Yeah, my dryad. Imagine being Australian and just living with these creatures. Are those pumpkin creatures? They may as well be. They're funny tree things. They come from these trees, which are currently gyrating as we speak. Also, do you like my sombreros? They improve your shooting skill for some reason. Don't shoot the elephant. Oh my god. Alright, well. Turns out cassowaries are weak to being shot in the stomach by a hunting rifle. Who knew? Alright, job's done. Back to your lives. I have messages. What is this? You too? Yo, let's go. You have a new art project? Is that a... What character is that? My brain immediately thinks a Splatoon character, but I don't play Splatoon, so I have no idea. Oh, it's an OC. I think maybe it's the hair bits, the bangs. Does that count as bangs? You know what I mean. One of these days, maybe I'll draw again. I only ever really liked drawing objects, to be honest with you, or landscape. I was not a draw people person. I also hated painting. When we had the painting section of art class, I was not a fan. Hey, we have an alpaca. Why is there advanced components in here? I actually have no idea how much faster the research is when you have a dedicated room for it, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's make this not defiled because it is our religion, even though this isn't gonna be the room it stays in. Let's give it some nice... I don't know. Silver columns haphazardly placed around the room. Beautiful. Don't fail to build it because I won't be able to build more and then it'll be mismatched and I'll be sad. Also, Mammy sent me a tweet. I have not clicked on it, but it says Crony breaking down mid-song in real time with no other context. No, you fucking botched it, you dumbass. Which sounds about normal for Crony, I suppose. Make it bronze. I don't know where I got bronze, I can't remember. Are you happy now? Are we no longer defiling our thing? We're good. The Chamber of Whispers is very impressive. Is it the Tachyon one? Because I saw the Tachyon one of my own Twitter's volition. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like the start. renewable energy. We get better wind turbines. Or we could get clocks. I think we have a basis for power now after what, like 9 hours of gameplay. We figured out how fucking wind works. Let's do some medieval tech. Maybe one day I should watch the Uma anime. Tachyon in the anime is wild. Honestly, the animation in general looks wild. I don't understand why it has, like, the budget of an entire small country for its animation. Somewhat impressive laboratory. The Cygames animation studio burns money like coal. Well, they do run multiple gacha games with gacha systems that I despise and probably make $1 billion off of. So I guess they have money. It's like Hoyo, except for Honkai, where they appear to spend none of their money on animation. Also, it's 64 degrees. What happened to the global warming? I shouldn't say that because it's going to hit 140 again. It got so hot in this colony, I was actually considering looking up the combustion point of plants. I thought nature was just gonna catch fire. No, yeah, the game has global warming. I live in Florida, it's just always hot. It is currently 95. Very good. I think the other day we hit high enough to actually have a warning. I can't remember. I think the warning happens above 110. I can't remember. But we usually hover around that anyway. Is warm. Quest active. Quest expired. What? Oh, I thought that was the same quest that it just failed, like the frame it spawned. On the topic of real world heat, the AC is struggling. Apparently used, I think it was like 60 kilowatts was it last month? Month before? Sometime recently. Used a lot of power. And this is with the AC set to 82, by the way. As much as it would be nice to have it lower. Yeah, I'm unfortunately just used to dying. It really isn't a problem until night. It's really uncomfortable at night. Are you gonna fight the trader, the merchant? That dude's name is Kooks, or just Cox with an extra O. He also looks like that for some reason. Why do you look like a demon? Because you are a demon, that makes sense, fair enough. You do you. Also my second favorite song from the soundtrack. Right up there with the cat singing emote song. I wish I knew the name of any of the songs. I guess I could pay attention to it now. Smoke leaf so we can get high on the weed. Hello, I would like to get high on the weed. So now we can have psychite tea and weed. We can drink psychedelics and then we can smoke something. What is weed categorized as? It's not a psychedelic. Is it? Let's set up our prison cells too. I think I have a mod for like actual prison tours and stuff. Oh, I do. I was gonna say I don't think I have it, but never mind. Guess maybe I shouldn't have done that. Should make it out of cell walls, but fucking whatever, rebuild it. It's fine, you get more experience this way. It's bad for you if you have schizophrenia in your genetics? Does it like activate it? Oh cool, yeah, the fucking heat wave during global warming. Wow, cool, I'm glad that didn't happen when it was 140, that would have been awkward. They build those walls really fast. Also, we probably need power and a fan in here. High chance to make it worsen or activate. How do you know you have schizophrenia? Is that a thing they like tell you in a normal checkup, or do you have to go get a special checkup for that information? Oh, I guess family history. Yeah, that's fair enough. Do I have prison commons? I do have prison commons. All of this can be made out of steel because prisoners cannot be trusted to not fucking break everything. And you get garbage stools, not actual chairs, because you're not human. If you're in my prison, that's the rules. Have you seen Rimworld, Wes? Because if you're unaware, this video game is basically just a checklist of Geneva Conventions that you can ignore. Oh, you've seen it, but I see. It's just a colony sim. You have goals depending on what expansions you have. I have all of them, so I have all the goals, but it's just a colony sim. It's not quite as involved as Cultivation Sim. That one's got some nonsense going on. My run is a bit modded this time, but as an example of what we're currently doing, I started off as wild men who knew only fire and nothing else. We had to learn how to put plants in the ground, as an example. So we're working our way through the tech while we survive things attempting to kill us. And then eventually, we make a spaceship and leave, because fuck this planet is our goal, I think. In the meantime, we just need to get food and survive. It's not a very complicated game. The more wealthy you are, the stronger the raids get, so you have a balance of making your base look nice. And making your colonists go insane because you worship the void. What are you doing? Activity standing, queued, fleeing. Yeah, fair. Fair and reasonable. I started the game with fluid religion, which means we can change it over time. And I chose Eldritch, which means we have a tendency to go insane if I don't pay attention. Which I don't pay attention a lot, unfortunately. We're also a Gestalt consciousness, which means we all share a consciousness while we stare into the void and go insane. That surely won't have a problem at some point in the future. What is a rolling block rifle? What is a rolling block in terms of a gun, for that matter? I only need a few more medieval and I can use another cornerstone. So we'll just keep doing that while things drop from space. The game is being nice to me, which means it's about to dumpster my colony for no reason whatsoever. Also, it's 130 degrees out and in the day. I didn't mention that, but it's a little hot. Why are you not making boots? Are boots and gloves not being made? One of these days I should play the cultivation sim. Stock said it's fun. I have also watched, I think Seth made a video on it. I watched someone's video on it. I do feel like I'd get horribly overwhelmed though. I have a small, feeble brain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You start off and then, because I'm not gonna have any idea what I'm actually doing, I'm gonna pick the wrong thing and ruin it, and then get murdered by flying swordmans. If I did play it, I'd probably do some on my own and then be like, hey, look at this funny Chinese game. Who has the high corruption? It's Roman. Roman, can you stop looking at the void? Can you stop being a pessimist? I don't actually remember how to do prison commons. Masterwork. Chitin boots. Well done. Someone dropped their gun and I don't know why. It was you. Why did you drop your gun, please, sir? I don't remember if you need special doors or if I can just set the table as prison commons and they'll be able to, like, handle themselves in here. What I do know is we need more religion points so I can change my religion. Convert someone, Eldritch Burial, Fiesta of Bob the Bobcat. Insane Fiesta, Conversion, Public Execution, Leader Speech. Oh, Leader Speeches give it? Oh, I didn't mention earlier when I said, you know, survive while bad things happen. One of my original colonists here has dementia. He got his nose shot off. He got his left eye shot out. Apparently he has a porcupine quill stuck in his torso. There was a dude who was missing a leg until we got him killed by trying to put a peg leg on him. I don't really know how that worked, but stuff like that happens. I really don't know how you fuck up putting a peg leg on someone bad enough that you kill them. I'm still confused about that. I also probably should have built the granary closer to the kitchen, but I think I'm gonna move the kitchen anyway. Or maybe not, I don't know. But we're moving the library to the vault of all human knowledge eventually. Advantage of building in a mountain, by the way, it's cool in the mountain. Downside of building in mountain, bug. There's a dead chinchilla on the map. Did we claim all the protection fee? A band of thugs sent by Le Flumor. They offer to keep your colony safe for 900 silver. I don't have 900 silver, so I guess we're just gonna fight some dudes. Okay. Maybe they'll show up in a little bit. Not that I was gonna pay them, but I couldn't afford it anyway, so. Oh yeah, I was looking at animals. Did we get all the alpacas? We got 2 males, 2 female. And there's an injured panther out here. Kitten, your cat's hurt. It fought a tortoise. I wonder if pandas do anything special besides be dumb. No, they're just dumb. There they are. A group of Neanderthals have arrived. Oh no, not the Neanderthals. Whatever will I do? I thought you guys were gonna be like a little more geared considering the threat of violence. What is that weapon? Why does it look like that? It's a club. Why is it limp? We may have started it off as Neanderthals. Can you stop dropping your guns? But we're more advanced now. Half of you are walking the wrong way, and I'm not sure why. And you're also very slow. What's wrong with you? You have asthma. And have 0% manipulation? Why are you wearing a straitjacket? Why do we have a straitjacket? Concerned with noises. What happened to you? Left pinky has suffered a permanent injury. Please. Not the poor man's pinky. I don't know why they always path to the other side of the colony like this. It's like they refuse to just walk through here because I have an animal gate or something. Also should pick that ambrosia, I think. What's happening? Your right middle toe. Is someone shooting him? Cut off. Well, you got shot by a bat and a bow, and one of the other people cut it. Okay, well, you're missing 2 of your toes. You'll be right, maybe. And they're fleeing. Good luck. Someone help this poor man. You shot his fucking toe off. And in fact, most of the damage we suffered there was you idiots shooting yourselves. Well done. Frankly, kind of impressive. Oh, I should have seen if I could capture that guy. He's dead now, so it doesn't matter, but... one of these days I'll remember where the button is. There it is. You cannot wear a straitjacket. You cannot wear a gag. I'm probably sure there's other items. I'm sure there's probably other items. I can speak a bit English. Why you would voluntarily put a straitjacket on yourself, I don't know. Heating elements. Because that leads to cooling elements, I think. And then we can start construction of our great vault. And our mostly our freezer is probably more important than the great vault, but... I do still enjoy that their official title is Sad Believer, by the way. Ooh, jade. A lot of jade, a lot of stuff in general, holy shit. I probably shouldn't do this because this is gonna skyrocket our colony value. Because of the jade. But jade looked nice, and I can use it to make cool nature shrines, and maybe the trees will be happier. And then we can have more tree babies. Security for an aristocrat. Oh, I see. No. I would rather not get raided by the Empire twice in a row. I'm good, thanks. I love the random NPCs that are just on really slow mounts, but also that he's just riding a crab rock. Look at this fucking idiot. Look at him. Why did they invite this dude to the caravan? They don't go anywhere at any speed. Do I want that? Is that another Giga Wolverine? No, it's a Gigantopithecus. The largest known ape that ever lived. Apparently. Oh, also, we hit... I don't think I can auto the leader speech, can I? No. We have access to electricity, which means we're gonna trigger anomaly soon. Which means we're gonna start having a really bad time, so I should probably prep for that. Why do I just have a bunch of monkeys in my pen, in my crops? And why is one of them freaking out? You got a sandwich? What kind of sandwich? And did you bring enough to share with the class? I should probably tell them to make smoke leaf. Where do I make smoke leaf? Is it crafting? Yeah. Make a weed. Do until you have 50's fine. Chicken, pepper jack cheese, some lettuce, banana pepper. I was about to say that's basically the kind of sandwiches I'll end up making, but I don't think I've ever used banana pepper on it. I think we're still missing a role for our religion, aren't we? We're missing a master stylist. Which no one's complaining about, but I was really hoping your plant skill would hit 15, but you're taking your sweet time with that. I also forgot to actually mark these as prison beds. Probably be a good start. I was about to say, why can I build surgical tools next to beds, but you know exactly why I can build surgical tools next to beds. Probably build that over here. Is that bad? I'm pretty sure we've had a rock troll before and we just didn't do anything with it. Anyway. One bed can only use one set of surgical tools, but can surgical tools be shared between beds? Last rock troll burned you traitors alive. That's true, but they started it, I think. Well, it is a predator. Maybe it was hunting one of them. I don't know. Right. Speaking of leaves. What if I just ignore its existence and then we can all be happy, you know? Good times. I need someone to build this thing, please. Thank you. It seems that all of them can use it. Max connected per building, 1. And yet it has a line to all of them, so I don't actually know. I do not know, I do not understand. Either we have surgery tools in there that'll help a little bit. Also, I'm sorry, Nimmy Nightmare, I must kill the tapirs. I could tame the tapirs, actually. That's how it's pronounced, by the way, tapirs. Look at them go. It's been too peaceful, I'm concerned. We are on random, aren't we? Hold on. Yeah. It doesn't actually matter then that it's peaceful then. He could just be peaceful for the rest of time. How's our jade mining going? Oh, we appear to have mined most of it. Takes 300 to make a jade large structure. What? The Fairlisk is on the map? I thought the Fairlisk was not on the map. Apparently it is. I reloaded. I thought we were fine. Run! This is what might be described as suboptimal. Stop taking corners, bro. You need to just run. He's too injured now. It's fucked. Man. I'm gonna reload. I didn't realize the Fairlisk was on the map. Which probably means there's feraless babies all over the map too. I thought we reloaded to before that spawned. Earlier. Alright, hold on. Oh, there's so many feraless on the map. What the fuck? I forgot we had a grudge. The Book of Grudges. Didn't I mark those as hunt? Where's the... Well, when everyone wakes up, we should just go deal with them, because they're gonna be a problem. I also need to put this thing back down. Hold on. And then have our good builder do it. Alright everybody, let's go. Skipping breakfast, we got war to wage against very large spiders. Immediately starts getting hunted. Are you mad that we shot you? Is that a problem? Oh, the squad rolling up, it's a problem. Oh, never mind, we're just really good. Yeah. Do you have insect meat? You probably have insect meat. Yeah, trash. Is anyone poisoned or something? You got shot by a gun. We, despite having relatively good shooting accuracy, are extraordinarily good at shooting ourselves. Which is very annoying. It's alright, we have a medical area. I should get more silver. I don't think I have sterile materials. But at some point we're gonna want them, and that needs silver, so... maybe start stockpiling that. Who is our best build man? What? Oh. We've pissed off the void gods. I'm sorry, void gods. Forgive me for I have sinned. Torrential rain. That might be bad. Yeah, it's flooding the hot spring. How do I manage to always lose? Oh, there it is. Let us build some wooden barricades. I don't know if that works, but... nah, I don't care about that down there if that floods. Also assuming this will work. I don't actually know what happens if your building itself gets flooded. assuming it's bad for the stuff inside, though. My hot spring's getting flooded. Oh, does it destroy stuff? Because that just canceled that construction. 2 champions, a janissary, and a trooper. For someone whose highest skill is 9. You will become an enemy of the Purple Dominion. That's all built. This needs to get built. We have a bit of time on that one, so I won't rush that. Is it gonna kill my crops too? It's flooding my crops out. What the hell? I wonder if that corner is a problem. Are we good? We're no longer raining. Let's go. Oh, maybe I should plan for the future with the fact that this stuff can flood. Kind of forgot flooding was a feature. You know, I'm glad that unstable power cell didn't blow up now that I think about that. If we do that very silly shape. This kind of ass, though. I don't like that, but I can't really do anything about that until I use bridges. Well, actually, bridges probably won't help because then it'll just flood underneath the bridge. Doofus. Whatever, it's fine. We'll leave the science like that. Plus, they can always pass through here instead of climbing over the barricade. I guess that's okay. It just looks really silly. I can't wait for him to fail construction of that, by the way. Waste half of my jade and also like 6 days worth of construction. Boy, I was trying to build what you doing a goddamn incantation for. Can't you see we're busy building the tree rock thing? Goddamn blasphemy. Technically, by default, having structures near the tree makes it harder to maintain, but we're not maintaining it anyway, so... I'm not actually sure what that does. Boy howdy, this takes a long time to build. I do have oily fence. They walk over the fence, so Bat's confused. I could tame the oily fence. I suspect that is a fairly lucrative venture. I cannot tame the oily fence, as I do not have the animal skill for it. Boomalopes. That might be good to tame too, actually. Ah, but they might attack. That's dangerous. But boomalopes. Why is there a fair link on the map? I thought we killed all of them. God damn it. It probably would be beneficial to have boomalopes. Maybe we should try. How's our food doing, by the way? We doing alright? Yeah, we're doing fine. Time to wake up, by the way. Alright, Blackroot, show me that shrine. 2 more medieval techs, foundational drone tech. Don't know what that is. Ah, but biofuel refining's right there. Now we can use that for power. That's important, we should get that. Don't fail me now, Blackroot. He's done it. Has that made the trees happy? It has made the trees happier, but it hasn't actually given me more dryad. How happy do they need to be? Oh, it did give me more dryads. I lied. Boomalop Revenge. Oh, well, that didn't take long. Has 0 out of 1 Thorncaster, 1 out of 2 Flower Bowl. I don't know what that means. That's the only one with that. But each of them can have 3 now, and this one has extra stuff. I don't know, maybe it can, I don't know. Maybe it's special. Anyway, we pissed off every Boomalope, so, that's cool. Are you gonna die to Boomalopes? Oh, there you go. Why is this one bleeding out? Oh my god. Fucked that one up, apparently. I'm gonna assume that's why all of them are mad, because he fucked that one up. There goes our Boomalope plans. Sad. Actually, is this one mad? That one's not mad. We can get 1. Eh. Hello, I have brought explosive friends. Please assist. Do not shoot me while you're assisting. Job done. But yep, maybe we can still enjoy some oily fence. I don't think I have enough to build another one, do I? Well, that's rude. You only last 5 hours, but it's an assault. Alright, team, come on back out. Do any of you have explosive blood acid? I don't think they do. Pollution happiness. That one has a dependence on smoke leaf, apparently. Bat's confused, and I need Bat because we're gonna be in combat. And fucking Bat's confused. I don't know who Tobias is, but apparently he's a coward. Why are you not shooting? Why is Dick what do you mean watching for targets? There are targets. Shoot them. Does the modular rifle not shoot properly? What's going on? Disease, shambler plague. Uh-oh. You're not shooting properly with that, for whatever reason. Disease, shambler plague. There's a lot of shambler plague going on here. You're not actually dead. You also can't bleed out, so you should probably do something about that. Minus 11%, bro, what the fuck? How's that so high? Minus 22, is it because they were actively fighting? Sure hope so. Yeah, it must have been because they were fighting. Hello, Dixon. For some reason your modular rifle is not firing properly, so drop it. Thanks. I think they should be okay. It looks like it slows way down if they're not actively fighting. Why are you not in bed, sir? Rifle broken like the cat girl clothes. Yeah, I don't know why. Then again, I can't use... Oh wait, no, I can do that. Make modular hunting rifle. I don't know why it does, why he knows shoot. It says searching for targets, and it does fire. It's still going up, but they are catching up. Didn't someone else have it? Oh, you had it. Hey, you'll be fine. I think they'll both be fine, but maybe a little spooky. Meanwhile, look at all these corpses that we should probably burn. I thought 3 people had it? I think it just triggered twice on one person. Let's double check though. Yeah, I think it just triggered twice on him or something. Because his was really high. Medical emergency. It's you. Extreme plague. I think that extra 10% immunity gain is coming in quite handy multiple times already. I think it was going up so fast because there were like stink clouds while we were actively fighting. And probably being in that cloud was making it go up. Because now that they're just chilling in bed, they're doing quite alright. What is all this stuff? Flower bulb, flower bulb, flower bulb, thorn caster. Oh, are these like turrets? Like stationary turrets? It is. My trees have turrets. What do the flower things do? Perhaps it may grow into something. So my trees have evolved. We've got sentient tree defense now. What's the range on them? Not bad. What do you reinstall? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Wait, what? It does work. I just couldn't see it. I can put that wherever I want. That doesn't seem right. Maybe I'll surround the chinchilla and protect it. You're immune. You're almost immune. You have a major break risk. Because you observed rotting corpses and everyone got mad and we defaced some trees apparently. And you have sky-high expectations, which is not great, but such is life. Oh. The sanity level of your colonists can now be seen on the needs tab. Excuse me? Low sanity will eventually lead to madness, which may end up with inhumanization. I think everyone has that now. Oh, nope, just them. Alright, well, if theirs drops, then they get inhumanization, which is not good for us, but is good for some religions. Hello, war merchant man. I would like to sell you possibly things, question mark. Do I want to sell things? Sell this trash. And the gold. So I want silver. So I think all three of them. Nearby shrines, shrines anywhere. I think those are on top of each other. Build trees. Thanks. I like my pink oak trees. I'm not really sure why they're pink, but whatever. Do oak trees normally turn pink? I have the improved dryad stuff because the dryads are literally worthless by default. It takes too much time to maintain the trees. So I have improved dryads. Which basically, instead of pruning the trees all the time, we basically just need to satisfy some requirements for nature shrines and stuff. That's why there's a bunch of nature shrines everywhere. Which seems quite reasonable to me. I don't know what that noise was. What are you? Imagine if you could plant dryad trees on your grav ship. Just take the tree with you. There was a bug that let you take the Odyssey tree on your grav ship. You're not supposed to be able to, but it was there. Apparently you could plant the tree on carpet and it would turn the carpet into rich soil. Which is slightly amusing, but that was obviously a bug. Also, it's taking these two a really long time to heal. Why does that one need so many shrines nearby? Oh, that one also needs more nearby shrines. What can I make these out of that isn't wood, because I'm kind of limited on the wood front here? I can make it out of stone or steel. Probably stone. Just absolutely cover the place in these things. You like nature shrines? I do. Have some more. I'm trying to make my trees as good as possible. There's also, this is also part of the mod, most of this is part of the mod, but they get little turret things when you improve them enough. They get little, like, StarCraft 2 Zerg tentacle turret things. Which is honestly pretty great. And I have you're not supposed to be able to move them, I'm pretty sure. But I have minify everything, which apparently works on them. I don't like... No, fucking incantation sucks. I don't like the some structures not being able to be moved thing, so I like using minify. In the meanwhile, that's going to take 9 decades to build, so what do we do? Probably nothing. Just vibe. We must acquire more anima grass. I wish the moss would regrow on the trees. I don't actually know what killed the moss. Or maybe it's supposed to regrow and it's just being blocked in by the grass. That's possible. But either way, it did poofed, so. Technology intermediary? They will hang around. I don't know what that is. Hey, you wanna have a chat? It'd be nice if you didn't drive your fucking truck through my house, but. Ah. History of a grav ship, basic grav tech. I'm gonna buy all of this shit. Random technologies? Hell yeah, I can't afford this at all. Oh my god. How do I afford this? I can sell you my shield core. Which I don't actually know what that's for. 1600. Ooh. That's so many components, though. But it's a bunch of technology that could be useful. La boo boo. Good night, Wes. All of my silver is gone. How do I get them to read more often? Chat, how do I get my colonists to read? Do I need to, like, force them to do more recreation? I think I just need to give them more free time. There is a bee. A large, frighteningly sized bee in my pen. If you saw that, if I saw that in real life, I think I would just, like, never go outside again. It's not even aggressive. It's not a predator, so it's just gonna fly around, but I still don't like it. Alright, we can do biofuel refining now. Which should be where? There it is. Bat's confused. I think I'll wait a little bit because we don't have the coolers that would require more power, so we'll just chill. God, these take so long to build. I know they're important and they're strong because you buff your tree and then you get more stuff for your tree and then giga tree power, but they take so long to build. What's our best option for chem fuel? Bio again, probably? And then maybe just grow a little extra to make sure we cover it. Could grow some over here too. But then they're gonna cut down trees to make room for the crops, and my colonists are gonna get pissy about cutting down the trees. Well, we've got 3 tree dudes now. So it's what, 24 wood every 2 days times 3? I think it's 24 wood. Which is not a small amount of wood. I don't know how much that would sustain. Because a fuel generator is 6.5 days if none of the mods have changed it. Which who knows, again I have a billion mods. Alternatively, we could get raided by Horrocks cultists, which want to summon hideous flesh beasts. My boy Dick, your normal gun does not function, so I'm gonna have you take a makeshift shotgun, I guess. I wonder if we make this modular hunting rifle, if it would work. Because we don't have the other one in here. I wonder if that's what's causing the weirdity, the oddity. Alpaca 4 is Pregante, by the way. Ooh, they're already charging. Hold on. They're fucking ready to rumble. Please do not shoot my own colonists in the back of the head. What is that? Kim Shine? I'm gonna assume that's not a good drink to have. I'm gonna allow them to have it anyway because I love for my people to get horrifically drunk and fuck everything up. Good job, team. What is my wealth at? It's pretty high. It's over 100,000 now. But I have an apocalypse. I have it set to... Oh. Hold on. There you go. It didn't seem like any of the alpacas were actually there. They were just out here anyway. But anyway, I have it set to coal pretty early. Like this supports 20 cows worth of consumption. It's also including my food, mind you. And we have it set to coal. At 15? I don't think you coal the children is part of your issue. You end up with 8 billion small alpacas. You gotta keep the numbers in check. Ooh, Fiesta of Bob the Bobcat coming up. Which is not there, it's there. Light ball, active loudspeakers. I think I can make both of those items. Can. So I probably should to improve the situation. What the fuck is sideways on this thing? Who knows? Doesn't matter. Have them make those before we do the ritual. In fact, forbid this for now. So they focus. Oh, they did the Bob the Bobcat Fiesta. Oh, I have that set to auto run. Right, well, they can... Next time they'll have that. I forgot that was one of the ones that would auto run. Good job, team. That can do Bob. I think we still need the ritual spot for the insane thing, which needs a drum. Can I make a drum? Do I know how drums work? Can't make a drum. That should give us all of the rituals. We will have Insane Fiesta. Bob can start there. That's our satanic ritual. Not satanic. What is it called? Incantation. That's what it is. Bat's confused, by the way. I like that Roman keeps helping Bat out. I don't think it's actually doing anything because he's still insane. Oh, there he goes. Well, that's an interesting bug. Are you actually building that from that far away? Yes. He's actually building it. Impressive telekinesis, I must say. But anyway, Roman keeps helping him every time Bat gets confused. Your plant still hasn't gone up. I'm just gonna give you an expertise in something like tailoring. Or maybe not. I really want to improve our crop planters. But his skill's not going up for some reason. They'll finish eventually. We only have one more level of the tree, I think, because we're at 75. Of course, technically for our colonists to be optimally happy, they need one tree per person, which is a lot more trees than we currently have, so... Although I think I can just keep planting trees around here, just crowd them in that one spot. Since the effect of having them close to stuff is making pruning harder and we're not doing pruning, I don't think it affects the need much, but maybe it does. Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna tell them to uninstall this stuff. Fun, insane fiesta. I didn't even realize those are +8 mood, and we can reform. And I think our reform is going to be Garland supremacy. We will have reduced combat prowess, but our dryads will be enhanced, and we'll have 3 unshackled dryads, whatever those are. And then after that, what do we do? Pacifist. And do a pacifist run. Can't fight anybody. Easy peasy. What is pacifist and vow of non-violence? Oh, vow of non-violence is stricter. Okay. Can't even hurt animals. All colonists of this ideologion will be incapable of combat, can only defend themselves via traps, turrets, and having a multi-ideo colony. There's the inhuman one, by the way. Inhumanization required. Recruiting forbidden. Being recruited forbidden. You will join no others. Mining, horrible, can't slaughter animals, can't use autonomous weapons. Can't cut trees. I mean, we basically already can't cut trees. I might take high life, to be honest with you. After this. Alright, did we get 3 dudes for free? They just like popped out of nowhere? I don't think we got 3 unshackled dudes like we should. Question mark? Unless they have to grow somewhere. Where would they be? No. Where are my unshackled doubloons? Explain yourself. I also have no idea what it means by dryads improved. It's very vague. Oh, never mind, it's right there. This one, utility. Extra armor, move faster, reduced pain, dodge melee, heal faster. I think these are all gonna be utility. Yeah. What are you doing? Are you planting a crop? You are. My berry lad planted a crop. We don't have any combat ones unless these get the buff. No, they're just dudes. I wonder if I can dev mode them in. Cause like, really probably should get them. Cause you get them if you start with that as your religion. Save. I'm gonna see if I can dev mode them in, and let me make sure it's 3 that I'm supposed to have. 3 unshackled dryads. Probably spawn. Spawn. Spawn pawn. Spawn thing. Spawn thing. Triad. I don't see anything about unshackled. May not be able to spawn it unless it's a pawn. Triad. Oh, there's an unshackled triad. Is it friendly? No, it's a wild creature. We fucking go back in here, and then we gotta tame. This is a bit cheaty, but like I'm supposed to get them, so don't at me. Why did it not tame that one? Tame. Alright. Bat successfully tamed that animal. I don't know how the fuck Bat did that, but turn that mode back off and then we'll save. There you go. Now we got the thing that I'm actually supposed to get. I don't know what an unshackled dryad is, though. I think it's just a dryad that needs to be trained, to be honest with you, but work on that. This particular dryad seems to be unshackled and it will not leave the region if no garden trees are around. Seems to be bound to the colonists. I think they just act like regular trainable animals, so we can train them to haul and stuff, but otherwise they do nothing. Just not a big benefit, but you know, whatever. The religion is supposed to give it to me, fight me. Oh yeah, and I wanted to see if this rifle would work. Takes 3 fucking components to make. Oof. Also, how does it have 6.5 nearby shrines? That one has 7.2. How do you have 7.2 nearby shrines? I don't understand. What have you sent me? What is this tweet that just says imagine dragons, but without the dragons? What the hell, Pippa? What the hell? What did I do to deserve the Pippa treatment? Apparently Pippa doesn't handle sad very well. By the way. She just kind of shut down for like 10 minutes in that Nikkei stream. Quest active. Research into dilapidated animal. These are all places I have to go to, I'm pretty sure. Which I am avoiding for now. Any trees that are giga happy? Empowered. Oh, there's 2 more levels then. Okay, so our final objective is to have a lot of high value shrine, which I think is really just going to rely on jade because I can only do 3. The stone is worth 800, the jade's worth 2,000. We need jade to cap it out. That might give us 5 because it already gets 4 now. That one does anyway. Oh, this one gets 5 already. My word. But not the fucking wood one. Trying the wood one. There's not enough nearby shrines. The wood one. Probably because the shrines are upset at the existence of nearby things, like these barricades. What if I do this? What if we get attacked by a manhunter pack? You know? What if we do that? But no, what if I do this instead so it moves some of this stuff away from me? A pack of man-hunting shock goats. Oh my god, look at the size of the group. What is a shock goat? They store electricity in their bony structures. That's a lot of them. I don't know what that is, but... Are they gonna break down the front door? I think they're breaking down the front door. Oh, nope. I would say we could just hide in the building, but they're gonna attack our dryads. We may have to just hide in the building anyway. I'm gonna use them defensively. Use our turret things, whatever these are. Bless you in the background. Also, there's cargo pods. It's a bunch of agave. That's so many of them, and they're making funny noises. Why do they make that noise? Line up, boys. Hold the line. Someone's already down. It ain't looking good out here, Chief. Squeak noise intensifies. Bro, can y'all hit more often? Oh dear. Well, most of them are down. How are you guys doing? Ooh, that's a lot of bleeding. Also a lot of bleeding. Also a lot of bleeding. Pick up your weapon. If you can stand, pick your shit back up. Also, don't break the shrine, that'd be real awkward. What the hell? No, you broke the tree! No, there's another one over here still. There we go. Honestly, could have gone worse. Unfortunately, blew up one of our trees. A little awkward. And Herring had a heart attack, caused by electric shock, very shocked. Wake up. Ding dong. I should change the alarm clock sound to just a ding dong. Incantation has begun. You shouldn't be here if you're injured, but you are. A loathsome incantation. Also, torrential rain has started. Ooh. Also an infection. You are not in a bed because the beds are taken. Oh, you're still bleeding. No one helped you. Why does that keep happening? The Purple Pond Settlement. I love the settlement names. They're all just colors for some reason. Do I care about you? Your body modder? I mean... Eh. We'll capture. Probably won't do anything with them, but... Well, this isn't the cat colony. We have no cats in this colony, actually. The flu, not again. Be like last time where we triggered 3 animal diseases in a row. This colony has a bunch of normal people and then 2 weird things. Whatever these are, weird things. Sacrifice them to the cat gods. Did you get a second infection? That's someone else. You two get sick really easily, it seems. They also seem to heal well, too, so I guess whatever. Someone will get to you eventually, surely. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. Wait, no, is it you with an infection? You have an infection. Everyone's getting infections. Doesn't seem to do anything, but I don't like that being over there. Thank heavens for the extra immunity. It's really doing a lot of work to keep us alive. Also, I don't think anyone has actually tended these jabronis, have they? No. Not concerned, because it's keeping equal without tend anyway. And you can't go negative on a tend, so any tend will help. You're still bleeding, by the way. Are our doctors just bad? Like, what's going on with our doctoring? Is it because we have some of you set to 2? Is that the problem? They'll be alright. They'll just be out of commission for a bit, which is unfortunate. What happened to the... What happened to the person? Where'd our prisoner go? Did they die? That's a good point, actually. Did they? Yeah, they did. This is them, I think. Oh well. Look at the flooding, man. That's a little ridiculous. Killing my heckin' crops. What happens if it runs out of space to spread? I think it's receding. Ah, it's ending. It's ending. Unfortunately, we don't get to find out. There's just one infection left and he's almost done. Eh. She's almost done. It's almost done. Whatever. There's 2 and they're almost done. Medical emergency. That'll be fun. How do I get you jabronis to read all these research books we have? Fluid heat exchange? Oh, for plumbing and stuff, yeah. Solar water heater, you say? Basic vehicles, you say? A rocket pod. I don't know that that counts as basic. But sure. I'm gonna take Artful Display because that'll put us halfway through medieval, so I won't feel bad using my perk. Also, look at all my goddamn dryads running around now. Feels good to be a tree hugger. Do we get access to new casts? No. Same old, same old. They produce ambrosia. Honestly, I kinda want a tree for these thingies. Because they appear to produce a leather material that is beautiful, so might be really good. But we need more seed. Probably shouldn't have phrased it, we need more seed, but that's what I said. A mad rat! You can do it, Reese. You can do it, Reese. Alright, well. You can do it, Reese. There he goes. He's done it. And he only got horrifically scratched. It's fine. He'll be alright. Alright, are you happier because the stuff's away from you? Yeah, okay. So it does impact the needs a noticeable amount to have too much stuff near the trees. I wonder if that counts other trees. We just need more jade, and then we can cap the trees out, I think, but we have no more jade. Maybe marble. Jade's gotta be prettier than marble, right? $20.80 marble this is $8.60. Yeah. Bioferrite sucks. Obsidian $20.70 for obsidian. Not that I can get that. Sky steel's worth a chunk. The problem is that you need 6,000 and only counts the 3 best, so it has to be above 2,000 for this to work. You basically just need a third jade one, and I think it's fine. Actually, might need 2, because I don't know if I can get it close enough. But I don't have any jade. How do I get more jade? Never mind, there's jade right there. What the fuck am I doing? I get jade right there, you dumbass. And you get inspired recruitment, which would have been, I suppose, useful if we still had a prisoner that didn't die in our prison. Our fancily constructed prison. I should open this up at some point. See what's in there. There could be good stuff. Also, I think we're approaching winter again because we're above 100. That's why we have the fans. When is this global warming gonna fucking end, bro? Item produced. A bunch of shit. I think... So we have one more level of tree. Some of them already have 5, like the wood one already has 5. This is at 91. I wonder if it'll get another if 5 is the end. But that means we're producing 50 wood a day, and I think that's enough to actually run some decent chem fuel production. A bulk goods trader, you say? I will speak to you when it's not the middle of the night. Well, the jaguar tried... What is a dryad nest? Oh, animals can sleep on it. It tried to hunt. Didn't work out for the jaguar very well. Pedigreed raptor egg, excuse me? What do you mean, pedigreed raptor egg? Dog leather. Ultima fabric. I have so much just random leather that I'm not sure I can even use. Sentient plant skin. Understandable. I need silver, but I'm dumpstering all of my poor material stuff, so I can't sell it. But I could sell the good stuff we've made. Although I guess I'm not too concerned to get silver, because I still can't use it for sterile anyway. Also, why is he sick? Was your health messed up? Oh. He has a scratch scar on his leg, and you're complaining while he's trying to trade? What's your fucking problem? You ever seen a scar before? What tarnation is this? Greater Woodmaker? Where the hell did this come from? It's huge. Is that because my trees are getting buff? Do I have another big one or just that one? Here's I have just that one. Well, this one is similarly a cap of 5s. Oh yeah, there's a greater berry one somewhere too. Oh, there it is. That's horrible looking. It made 40 berries though. Pog. I have acquired large tree thing. I wonder if I can have more than one per tree. Also, yes, the animals are fucked again. Why does the game keep giving all of my animals every kind of disease? I don't know. It's kind of annoying though. Also, my ritual room is now called a ballroom. Begin leader speech. Listen to your leader. All our sons and brothers. Also, there's a shrub and a trunk. They're also brothers. We will kill the barbarians? I don't think that's part of our... Or the history of centipedes is also not part of our religion. Discussed how to be more like chickens. Why do we want to be more like chickens? I don't understand. Let me see if we can make another one of these. We have enough jade to make another one. And I can't quite get it close enough. All three, I think. Heck chickens? But my religious leader said we should be more like chickens. Are you saying my religious leader may be insane or something like that? Yes? What the hell? I'll have you know that's blasphemous, but our religion likes blasphemy, so... Need a new leader. He's the best talker. In fact, he's pretty much the only talker. Oh no, Roman's pretty good. Oh, you are too. We should make someone a stylist. That way we have all the roles filled. I like how it doesn't have a fancy name. We've got High Chief, Master Stylist, deranged cultist of Bob the Bobcat. Bobcat. May as well do it so we have all the roles. I think this one is just for changing building style and stuff, though. Is an Animus Vox somewhere? I saw it pop up on the right. Change style random, change style area, change style map wide. Where is our style? What is our style? Hold on, what style is ours? Style category Eldritch. Okay. Which is that one. That's what I changed it to anyway. We don't really have much stuff that can be styled. Changed that though. Lightning? Let's go. It was storming a little bit earlier. Yeah. So it says 4 out of 5, but it's not birthing a new Dryad. That one is. How do we get the 5th? I think our next goal in terms of construction, Bat's confused, is to probably make an actual bathroom with like showers and stuff. I think we have the tech for it. We have some of the tech for it. And I think we'll just put it here because that's where it already is. Make a bathroom roughly there. We'll make a hospitality visitor thing and a hospitality hospital thing on over here, probably. Maybe. I could make multiple visitor things. I mean, it is a hot springs. Like, we could put a room over here. Berries rotted away in storage. We can RP like we're running a hot springs. There is a hospitality mod for like a spa. I think I just have the basic and the hospital one installed. There's also one for running a storefront and stuff. Hello, Frosty. Welcome to the eclipse. Welcome to the permanent global warming event. Yeah, the cash register. Register. What's up? Not much. I can buy some trailers. They're expensive though. I would like to make money off of you. I could sell you my psychite tea. For that stuff, which you will pay literally nothing for reasons unbeknownst to me. We'll do that. I don't know how much silver I need for a room of sanitary stuff. Welcome to the run of Rimworld that is definitely not modded in any capacity whatsoever. Never seen a mod in my life. I'm a vanilla gamer. Ignore the large dryad and also the multiple structures that shouldn't exist. And also the sentient fucking cars. Don't worry about that. It's an anomaly run. You can have sentient cars in an anomaly run. Yeah, let's do our cornerstone. We've hit half the tech on that level. Let's see. I did my vanilla Odyssey run. I'm allowed my mods, alright? I might just toot general work speed question mark? It's only 5%, but well, sure, we'll take it. Got more than 10 FPS because it drops the tick rate. I don't remember how many mods we actually have active, but it's quite a few. It's just one of the mods drops the tick rate so the frame rate doesn't dumpster itself when the map catches on fire. Which also has the side effect of keeping it fairly high the rest of the time too. Endangered animals, pangolins. How you doing though, Frosty? How's your evening, or your day, or your morn, whatever time of day it is? Can you people stop sucking, by the way? How do you keep messing up an incantation? And why is it slow? Am I in combat? What's happening? Oh. The Vox is dead. The trees are really quite useful for keeping our animals safe, I gotta tell. I gotta say, I gotta word speak. Oh, you're in Australia? That's cool. I know someone in Australia. He shows up occasionally. It's 10 p.m. here. Wow. We're only, like, you know, what is it, 20 hours behind or something? I can't math. 22 hours behind? What some of my mods do? Change the research thing so it's semi-random research. I have 3 extra races added for giggles. I have improved dryads because the default dryad system is awful. I have multiple progression mods, so there's like seed bags and stuff to learn how to plant things. Half of vanilla expanded, so new buildings and stuff. If you don't know what vanilla expanded is, all the vanilla races expanded. A lot of stuff. And we started this run as wild men, so we started with nothing. And I'm trying to work my way towards one of the endings. Probably the ship escape ending, but I don't know. And I will trigger Anomaly at some point, so this will be a run with all of the DLC active because I wish to suffer. But not suffer in the way of playing on the highest difficulty, because I like my balls to be intact, usually. I wish you could see the mod list, like, while you were in a game. I don't think you can do that. I can see the mod options, but that's not all of them. Oh yeah, I have all the alpha stuff too. Hospitality, bunch of random stuff that mostly that I'm not using, but half of it's visual, so. Speaking of having new races, this is one of the races. Cinders. Weird tentacle people. The other one is wolves. We've got weird tentacle girl things. We've got wolves, which are I think these are spacer tech wolves of all things. Can't remember their tech level. They have miniguns. You don't fight them. They murder. They scare me. They also have a mech core, apparently. What is that? Why is it only worth 170? Did they just make a Rubik's Cube and call it a day? Didn't I have 800 silver? Why did I only have 500? Is my storage full? Probably. Yes. Why is storage always full? How store more things without digging into the mountain? Probably just dig into the mountain, idiot. FPS stabilizer is the one that makes it run better. It will make it run slower, by the by. Because it forces the game to drop the tick rate faster. I think the game by default only drops it at 20 FPS is what it says. And this makes it drop it at 60. So it will run a bit slower when it's, like if you have a big colony or if the map is on fire, you can tell it'll run slower. But, you know, that's fine. It runs like ass when that's happening anyway, so whatever. You happy now? More shrines anywhere on the map. Why are the trees never happy, bro? There's like an endless list. Make the goddamn trees happy. I don't even know where to put more of these things. Got too many shrines, man. This is only for 3 trees, too. I need a colony with like 18 trees. Wrong? Oh, you're dead is what's wrong with you. Oh no, you'll be alright. The llama yet lives. Blowback. We're so close to turrets, I can feel it. We still don't have the ability to make a goddamn refrigerator, though. Why is it so hard to make a refrigerator? Let me see, what else? Do we have better lighting we can use? Oh, we do have floodlights. I really just want floodlights for anomaly. I don't think I otherwise really need any lighting that much. But if we're gonna do that, we're gonna need more power. Did I get chem fuel production? I did. Right, we just don't have a use for the power. Right. Unless I get more lights. What if I did just make more lights? What if I did just occupy half of my colony building nature shrines for the next 7 days because they take too long to build? You know, what if we just did that? I complain, but we're actually doing fine. And the right side of our base effectively has turrets at this point, so... We're half defended, and we've got this corridor here, so we can get the other half nicely defended. I should build a little wall there. So our pin is enclosed and we don't need this gate on this side anymore. Where is our pin? Hello? Didn't I tell them to move that? Either way, pin's enclosed now, so we can get rid of this gate. Maybe the assaults will actually go through that hallway now instead of walking all the way around, although that might be worse because I have turrets on that side. Now that I think about that, now that Bat has dementia still, in case you forgot. Did you know that Bat's insane? Alright. We can do chem fuel here. That is way more than we actually will need. And then we'll do chem fuel refinery. Kind of want to keep it all together, which means we're gonna make a room here. I do have a mod for fancy chem fuel stuff, but I don't know how it works. I also don't have it researched, so. But for now, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, that'll generate a whole bunch of power. How much power does a floodlight use? 50 watts! It's surprisingly low for a floodlight, I'm gonna be honest with you. Do want it down here, but there's no power down here yet. We'll worry about that later. Have I played Rim much? Like 260 hours now? Epic Games has decided to tell me that something is free this week as a pop-up for some reason when I opened Steam. Legion TD2 is free right now? What is that? I like tower defense. Is it good tower defense? Advertises a Discord on its store page, so I'm gonna go with maybe not. I like Rimworld. I play generally on lower difficulties. Mostly because I like to get to the end of colonies instead of, you know, getting like halfway there and having to restart. But that's just me. But yeah, I like Rim. I've played much Rim, I enjoy. Do until you have 200. Mechanoid milk? What do you mean mechanoid milk? As far as I'm aware, mechanoids don't have milk, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's maybe make the chem fuel shelf out of something other than wood. That might be a good idea. Wait, why are you not connected? Cause you're too far away, you fool. And all the trees are gonna complain about the heckin' conduits. And I got a cough. There we go. I'm just pre-prepping for Anomaly at this point. Because if we're gonna activate it, we need stuff to be lit. Otherwise, we're just gonna have quite the series of problems. If we get the darkness event. Hey, for the 7th time, we get animal disease. Why does Randy dislike my animals today? Well, in general on this run. That one still needs one nearby. How's our food? Food looking good. We need more components because I sold half of them because I'm an idiot. Critical storage. Thanks. Hey, toxic fallout again. That keeps happening, and like it's rather annoying. I don't know that it's actually a spot on the map. I think it's just happening as a random event. But it kills off all my crops, and then everyone gets mad because they're sick from the toxic fallout because they walk around in it for some reason. I haven't quite figured out why they do that. Air conditioning, let's go. We can make a freezer after 12 hours on this run. Actually more, that's probably like 18 hours on this run. I can finally make a freezer soon. Did I ever make that rifle? I did. And it's excellent. Does it work though? Because the other modular weapon was broken. Customize it. Sure. What can I do? Ooh. I can change the color of it? Question mark? How do I do? And by change the color of it, it just means that little tiny spot up there is the only colorable part. Okay. How much customization is there? Is there more to research? Underbarrel shotgun. I think it came slightly customized. I don't know. Might mess with that. Before I bothered with that, actually need to know if the weapon works properly. Which means we need something that's trying to kill us. How much power do we have? 1500 excess with the wind blowing a bit. We have enough for some cooling. Standing cooler? Freestanding air cooler. Cool air comes out, spreads used to cool down rooms. Not efficient enough to refrigerate food. Industrial cooling. Are these just coolers that don't have exhaust? No, they do have an exhaust. Is it just more efficient because it's bigger? 300 watts? Or maybe it just cools better. Because it uses 100 extra watts. We don't need that much cooling anyway. My plants. Do you guys get hurt by the poison? Nope, they don't care. I wish my plants didn't care, unfortunately. I don't know why there's no animation for that. I think I need to expand my storage. Or we could just do what I did on the grav ship and make it incredibly crowded. I kind of don't like doing that, but... What is this? We get attacked by 2 raids. Including Tesserons is not something I want to see. Biosynthetic leg? Mechaneural arm? I mean, that sounds pretty crazy good, but Tesserons, though. I'm basically medieval plus. I don't have the ability to fight that well. Unless I can bait them into the trees. But what if they kill the tree? Then we're gonna be sad. So my animals are dying. That one, in fact, is dead. So is that one. Alright, well. Hopefully we have enough to keep it going. Was it just those two dying, actually? A lot more of them dying. How many alpacas do I have? I have 2 males. 3 female. That's enough to keep it going. Why is there a pelt in here? Chem fuel stored in network? Question mark? Mectex? Trash pan unit? What is a trash pan unit? What is a hound unit? How do I make said units? Hello, research. Oh, I forgot we have Gatling turrets. But they need to be manned, so I don't really care. Do I need... Do I need to make those things at like a machining bench? Also may as well turn that back on so it's doing stuff. I do wonder if there's a mod that lowers power use when stations aren't in use, because it is a bit dumb for it to use 350 watts doing nothing. IMO, you know? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to find stuff. I might need something specific to whatever faction that is in order to make those. Like an ancient workstation, maybe? Five components? Oh, it's fucking huge, too. Various tools for making, sewing, dismantling, and other tasks. I don't think I have anything for the Forsaken Forge to make. But we could check. May as well build both of these. I may end up wanting them. See what they do. Also occurred to me I probably should have like a vent for this room, so it's not a billion degrees. Or we could just stick a fan in there. You think a fan can cool 4 generators? What can you make? Regenerated enhanced serum from mech serum. I'm gonna go ahead and... oh my god. It's just both serums. Okay, can't really make anything with that. Noted. Don't know why they're not building the forge. What does it take? Steel component. Do I have steel in component? I don't have much steel. What happened to all my steel? And wherefore can I get more steel? I got so used to Odyssey where you can just make everything out of steel because you have an unlimited supply of steel. It was nice, to be honest. No, I shouldn't say Odyssey because I'm still technically playing Odyssey. I got used to the grab shit. Also should just use the map search. Would be smarter. Oh, I was about to say, didn't we have 3 unshackled dryads, but one of them's got a name now. How are you doing? Needs more high value nearby shrines. How do you get 15,000 value? What? Did to make them out of gold? It's not a very nature shrine-y thing if I'm making them out of gold. I mean, I'm already making them out of jade. Jade is 2k, gold is 30k. Well, probably answers that. I think I'm gonna have to make them out of gold. Nothing else is gonna... Giant bone? How much gold does it take to make one of these? Don't know because I don't have any. Probably a lot though. Still haven't made that. Why have you not made that? Oh wait, no one can make that, never mind. I forgot you need a Forsaken to actually make the Forsaken Forge. I do not have a Forsaken. I don't know how to make the little robot-y things we researched. I could just look at the research, that would probably help. Yeah, just look at the research. Easy peasy. I think it's wolfing. Is it? No? Is it... Dead Man Switch? It's Dead Man Switch. Drones, 2. Reload cost per drone, 3 components? It doesn't say how to make the drone, unless the drone is made with the station? Let me make a station and see. We may not even be able to control drones because I don't have a mechanitor. Or the belt. I don't remember what it was. Drone, no. Man. It's in mech tech, that makes perfect sense. Why didn't I think of that? We already have things that clean, so this is kind of a null point, but I just want to see. Consume stored steel to deploy up to 3 trash pan drones. What is a trash pan drone, though? What do you mean? Shut up. Royal Tribute. Oh, there it goes. Is it just a Roomba? It is just a Roomba. But again, we already have things that clean, so... He's just gonna want... I'm just gonna... retract the drone and then disassemble that. We don't need that. Neat, though. If I wasn't using the trees, I could use that to save some time. Why is Roman on the floor? Wrong with you? Oh, toxin buildup. Well, stop walking around outside. What's wrong with you people? Why do you have a tail? You're a high mate with a tail? You're a cat girl high mate? As you do, I guess. I can't judge a high mate. Oh, right, you're the slave traders. The Republic people. Empire people. Well, one more jade would make this one happier. But the other two need more money anyway, so we need gold. And that would just fix all of them. How do I get enough gold for that? Also, our grid is negative. Why is our grid negative? Because there's no wind. Alright, we're slightly negative with 0 wind. Okie doke. DC is noted. Why is there a big bird in my house? I'm gonna assume that's their bird, but I don't know why it's just chilling in my house instead of outside. Trying to look at our safety temperatures. You're on the ground again. Why are you on the ground again? 'Cause toxic buildup. Does that kill you? Yeah, it is. Even at low doses, it can generate cancers. I'm surprised nobody in this colony has cancer then, because this is the 3rd time we've walked around in the toxin. Which I wish they would stop doing. But I don't want to manually restrict them because I'm lazy. Maybe that's why he has dementia. Maybe that came from toxin. Possibly not. Why did something just explode? Oh. That's why. I'm busy with a toxin. Can you come back later? You're not gonna come back later. How do I deal with that? Stop. Stop. It's the same person every time. Just go to bed and stay in bed. Just relax. Don't need to go outside. It's fine. It's gonna be toxin all over this place now. The same person fell over, I think. I don't know. My colonists are idiots. You think they would avoid the toxin like they do when they're having heat stroke, where they go in a cool room? You think they would do that with the toxin? But nope, they just fall over in the toxin. Hello? Why are you here? Why is this a home zone? I don't care about that. Why are there random home zones? Questionable, but okay. I mean, if people were all collectively low enough, I'd be fine walking out there to deal with it, but we have multiple people that are high. Consumed spices. I really need implants. Or, not implants. Is it considered implants? I need new body parts because my people are suffering out here. As are my crops. Colonist needs rescue. It's the same people falling over like idiots. That does spread over time, doesn't it? You know, maybe it doesn't spread. I thought it spread. Like the mechanoid ships that fall. The anti-plant ones specifically. Also, is that ever gonna stop being on fire? Good God. Colonist needs rescue. Look who it is! Just because you can heal and self-revive doesn't mean you can walk around in the toxin. I'm gonna continue complaining about them. And hoping this toxic fallout ends soon. Preferably, so my colonist stops walking outside and falling over. You cut the tree. Technically okay, but people get mad when you cut trees around here. Why'd you do that? Because I told you to. Why'd you do that? Did we research Autobong? I don't think we can make it because our religion does not have High Life yet, but the next thing I'm adding to it is probably High Life. Again, we're already drinking the tea. We may as well get high while we're doing it. It'll help deal with the fact that half of my colony is missing body parts. Or otherwise in constant pain if they're just high all the time. What are you? Poison mouse. But you know there's a fire right there, friend. Or do you just like the warmth? Seems to not at all care about that shit. Okay. Hey, no, never mind. I was gonna say the toxic fallout ended, but never mind, it's still over there. What I probably should do is make paths. We'll make better paths in here too, but make paths through the crops with roofs on it so they can be a little safer. I think there's like a blood rain event for Anomaly too that we probably want roofs for. I think there's something that you need roofs in Anomaly for. Multiple people falling over now. Oh, everyone falling over now. I'm gonna have to restrain you people, apparently. Can't trust these idiots, apparently. Actually, it doesn't need to be super accurate. I think it's probably fine if they're just masked out like this so they don't walk out there. And if you want to be somewhere in this mountain, I could, you know, we're gonna have them mine that out. That way we can spawn 8 billion insects at some point. Here, stop walking in the fallout. It's because they keep going out there to plant the crops is what's happening. Just kind of null because they just die immediately afterwards anyway. How did you fuck it up? Because there's no roof on that corner and I wasn't picky about where I placed it, but I thought you would be smarter. They even just randomly wander in unroofed areas like that's not a problem. That's strange. Can you help? Don't just read a book. I appreciate the book reading, it's important, but not when that man's dying. Meanwhile, this place is still on fire, by the way. Did all the animals on the map die? Yeah. Did they make rats not care about toxic? No, they do. They should have made the rats not care. Lore accurate toxic rats. Yeah, I'm gonna have them start mining this out while we're just sitting here wasting time. Unforgettable Insane Fiesta plus 16? Holy. Also, everything's rotting away in storage. Is it rotting stuff in this building? No, berries just don't last long. Didn't realize I had so many berries. We used to have so many berries. I do wonder if this room is enough to store all of the research in the game. Of course there's compacted steel. You're ruining my layout with your compacted steel. It's still toxic fallout outside. At least my tree lads don't die. It does kill the moss, which I'm mad about though. But at least the tree lives. That would be bullshit if it killed this. Why mad? Because I can't just get more of these trees. At least not super easily. Well, I guess I can now, actually. They're high enough that I can get the seed makey things. These things. It should kill all the trees. Oh, it kills basically everything else. Looks like adult trees don't die, but like the whole fucking all the grass is dead. Barren ass looking ass place. Hi, dude. Plus it rots all the corpses, so I can't even make those into food. A lot of steel in here. How you doing, noob? How's the heckin' going? How's the donk dinkin'? Oh, you know what? I built this cooler and then never actually set it, and I forgot about that. It's negative 600 at full power with 0 wind. Well, that using 450 watts doesn't help. Turn that off. Is it good existing or negative existing? There's two kinds of existing. Y'all can't just say existing. Like, I'm existing in game, but it sucks because there's fucking toxin everywhere. Soup. What do you mean the soup store? What do you mean basic retail? What if the industrial ones are better? From an efficiency standpoint. It makes more than twice the power. Retail. Management had their grand reopening this morning and it stormed during it, so you're a bit Do you rejoice in management's suffering? Probably should have paid attention to what microelectronics actually gave us. Car wiring. Autoballing, that's what I researched it for, was the autoball. Who has low corruption? Who's not corrupted? You two, because you were passed out every time we did a ritual in it. Noob in the corner just cackling because it's raining. Noob, can you make it stop being toxic Fallout like I'm playing Fallout 76 or some shit? Oh, thanks, Noob. You just had to ask. Easy peasy. Also, I should unrestrict them. You can't say no, it already happened. You already did it. It's too late now. What do you mean area revealed? There's a hot spring where I wanted to build the fucking thing. Ah, you ass. Well, what the hell? I could just bridge over it, I guess, but that's annoying. It's got this pot. You stupid. And ruined everything. Why are you doing that? Why are you nodding aggressively? What is this motion? Why are you blushing while you're doing that? Stop that. In the meantime, we should probably deal with that. Oh right, everyone dropped their fucking guns. God damn it. I forgot. I don't know where your weapons are, or if you yeeted them into the smelter. You're melee, you're melee. You're melee. You were technically both? I'm not quite sure how that works out, but... Let's go, everybody. Time to fight something. Why are you so slow? You're dying. That's fair. Fair and reasonable, TBH. Everyone who has a gun of some description. I think I had Roman. Oh yeah, I had Roman equipped with melee. Which means we're missing a melee set weapon somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. You go back over there, we'll be fine. Shoot. Look. Shoot? Nope, the modular weapons don't work properly. You have to manually target. That's lame. I mean, they would be strong, but having to manually target sucks. Permanent injury, middle toe, little toe, a gene infection. What? How do I stop that? Also, did y'all shoot this fucking man? No, he just got bit. Dangerous, apparently. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, gun, use stick instead. But gun. Have you considered that? Why is that green when it's actually really bad? Who's our best doctor? And are they actively busy right now? I think it's someone over here. It's you. Shows is green, but it's quite bad currently. You're a little far away, which may result in bad things. Question mark. Why is it going up so fast? I don't want you to be a fungoid. Stop being a fungoid. You break gun, you only have broken gun. You break stick, now you got 2 stick. If you break a sword, it's not gonna work very well. Like that number is completely wrong. It's just adding the immunity and the infection together. Why is the infection going up so fast? I don't understand why it's going up so fast. I want you to be a fungoid. Well, assuming being a fungoid is bad, I don't actually know. That sword is not stick? Well, you can't use a stick. People have armor around you. There's no way any medical treatment I did would have caught up to that. You can't kill armored people with a stick. What happens when this hits 100? It becomes a fungoid, but what does that do? Deathless gene infector. Fungal flesh, super immunity, super clotting. Super heat and cold tolerant. Fungal armor, strong melee. Very repulsive. No study. Skill degradation. Extreme skill loss. And he's done. Well, he wasn't doing that anyway, but extreme skill loss is, bad. Although, having said that, you can't forget cooking anyway, so... Do I care that much? He's just a weird fungus lad now. I assume people don't like him because he's a weird fungus lad. Physically hideous -40. Physically appealing +20. Kind of forgot I'm supposed to build obelisks, by the way. I could just keep running the ritual. It's fine. Miggy Smalls is now playing Killing Floor 3. I've heard Killing Floor 3 is not actually that good. Supposedly this is a mushroom man. You don't look very mushroomy to me. They don't seem to be actually forgetting their skills very much. Are they still the correct religion? I should check that. They are. I don't know. It doesn't seem all that negative that they're a mushroom now, so we'll just ignore that bit of information, I suppose. In the meantime, what do we do? I think we should expand our storage. I am gonna build out this area some more, so I think we'll just expand our storage down this way and make a connection through here. Ooh, another tree, chat. Another tree. Because apparently we have retail. I don't know where it went. We have retail somewhere in here. I have a lot of things, and I have too many mods. I don't know if you noticed, I have too many mods. A lot of mods. Let me look. Let me see. More mods? I was running more mods, but it was causing the game to crash. Is basic retail? Hello? Oh, there it is. It appears to have unlocked nothing, because it doesn't show anything. Question mark. Workshop. Hospitality is probably what that is. I didn't think I had the retail hospitality. Maybe that's why there's nothing in there. Well, I went here to check, but I have everything in the workshop downloaded, basically, so that doesn't help. I can always add it. I think it's safe to add mid-save. So let's expand this out. But we can expand our storage out, and then I can figure out how retail works, like down here. I have the storefront and then the back warehouse. Mods until game crashes? That's what I did. And then it crashed, and it was basically unplayable. How wide are these? I think it's 4, yeah. One more. Okay. That way we have worst case quote unquote. But I want more clothing storage and more textile and just some general storage there and some other storage and stuff, and we get standard hive tech. What if I get insects too? Can I get insects? I have basic hive tech, but I don't actually understand it. I didn't mean to click reroll. Whoops. Like, do I need to be the hive xenotype? I need insect jelly. Ale hydrate, what do you think I am? Out here like I'm just someone you can tell to dance, monkey. Drifters request aid. BB from Death Stranding. They want my silver. They can go fuck themselves. And then this will be where it connects to the other side. By the by. And our retail store will be here. I don't know how retail works, but we'll figure it out together. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point. Vomits. Why are you vomiting? What's wrong with you? Why are you vomiting, actually? Is it because of your asthma? That shouldn't make you vomit. I don't understand why lad vomit. Oh right, all this stuff died. Back to work, heck work. Imagine work. That way don't slap me, what the hell? What's your problem? And why did something explode? Never mind, I know why something exploded. Although I have... Are we toxic fallout again? Oh no, he's just still toxic. I don't know why that died. What happened? Why die? How can she die? Why can she die? Many questions, Ed boy. They keep vomiting because they vomited up there too. I don't know. I'm pretty sure asthma shouldn't cause that. What if we do a surgical inspection? We haven't triggered anomaly. We shouldn't need to do inspections. Reinstall you. Build a copy, so there's 4. And then figure out how to organize the rest of this stuff. Yay! It's been a while since we got raided, actually. They will prepare for a while, then attack, wolfies. That's not good that they're wolfies, actually, because that's Spacer. They appear to not have shown up with their miniguns. Rather convenient of them. They went down. I would personally prefer if they attacked up, but I thought they were gonna go up and think about it up here, and I could drag them into the trees like a dirty elf. If they go that way, it's much nicer because the trees will help. Mad rat. Not right now, rat. We're busy. But they're attacking this way, so. Time to line up like we trained, boys. We didn't train for this, but line up anyway. This is technically why I've built this. Hopefully they don't dig through the wall. That'd be annoying. What? Oh, they're fighting the rat. Well, that rat's dead. Head cut off. What is your skill? Really high. Slightly alarming. I would like to capture one. That'd be cool. You're still vomiting. Stop. Is it because the toxic buildup in some of them? It might be the toxic buildup. Please do not cut off Parson's head. You've disarmed Parson. That's awkward. Equip your sword? No? You wanna... Oh wait, I'm targeting the wrong person. Retreat. And then you fill in the gap. And then you run. Try to arrest. I don't want to melee attack them because they have swords and are clearly very willing to use them. But I do want to try and capture. Maybe. What do you drop? Rations, a bunch of swards, a little silver, corpses. You dropped your corpses. Nimble. Well, that's not gonna help. Don't think we can even hit them. They're too fast and nimble. We would keep missing. They're gonna just walk out of here. Oop. They've decided to turn and fight for some reason. I have no idea why. Watch Roman die. Oh, nope, she died, so it doesn't fucking matter anyway. Cool. Are you okay? Not really. Well, an attempt was made to capture one. Unfortunately, they've perished. What happened to you? Shot in the neck? That would do it. Wolfine lunar phase? Wolfine eclipse trigger? Question mark? You got shot in the rib cage? Probably related. You are missing both legs and an arm? No. I think something may have tried to eat you at some point. I don't know. It says that one's missing both legs and an arm. That would be a little bit bad for health. Oh well. Look at them go, though. We don't have to do any hauling. Look at these fuckers. If only they could build, then they would just be better than robots, to be honest, because they don't have to do power. Are none of these? Oh, they're not going to be linked. Right, hold on. They're not going to be linked because they're not the actual structure. I kind of hate how reinstalling stuff does that. I'll fix it in a moment. I think there's another row worth. There is, that I could put something there. Now I can link you guys. Link settings. And that gives us a whole other row of textile storage if we want. I think I might need another pallet of bricks. I will. Defector! A deserter from the Megacorp is contacting us. She's currently wanted for sabotage and theft of critical Megacorp assets. Hyde, no, Hilde, sorry. Seeks our protection, willing to join. The Megacorp will undoubtedly declare us an enemy and their forces will immediately launch an assault. I feel like that might be bad, so I'm going to save to see if it is in fact bad. I think the Megacorp, maybe the Megacorp is the, we got a Wolfie. Is the Spacer Tech one? Yep. The Megacorp mechanical forces have received orders to carry out a purge operation. And your first task is to take off all of your gear? Why would you do that? Hold on, where's the... why do I always forget? Because allow all does not actually allow all, apparently. Let me change it so that 4 is allowed, I think. I don't really have the ability to replace your stuff. Given they showed up with full spacer gear, including a bio-coated assault rifle, and fucking armor exoskeleton, and advanced components, I have a feeling whatever raid is about to show up is probably not safe. Animal lover. They are good at shoot. And a little bit of think. Let's see what the raid looks like. It might be doable. It's some drones. First wave. What happened to you two? Did you fight each other? I don't know. Where's your sword? Would you like to pick up a Wolfian alloy dagger? It might be better, I don't know. Well, they split, which makes my life easier. How dangerous are you? You died immediately, so possibly not very, but also... that might have been her shooting it. It was definitely her shooting it. We can't do shit to it. What is your gun? A normal assault rifle, basically, it looks like. Oh, it's got explosives. Maybe just that other one was weaker. Meanwhile, I think my plants killed everything over here, did they? They must have. But where are they? They should be robot holes somewhere. Oh, there's one. My face when my trees are better than me. Well, we do have reduced combat effectiveness, so I don't know what that means, but still possible. Her room is all the way down there, which is a little inconvenient for now, but I'm gonna make a second save after the waves in case this is reasonably doable. It would be nice if my colony wasn't still, you know, toxined. Wish it didn't take a whole year for it to go away. That'd be nice. Also, reminder, I still don't have cancer. Don't know why. I think my colonists have spent possibly an entire year with some sort of toxic buildup. I don't know what the requirement is for cancer. Schematic study. Oh, they're reading the books. Let's go. Oh, right. We need to convert you. 'Cause you're the wrong religion now. Participation's good. Bat sucks. But Bat is the one that has to do it. Room impressiveness is okay. I guess 56 is the best we get. I love how they always just lay on the floor. Oh right, it's because you're all fucked up. He does have a 3 face though. Yo, give me the masterful, immediate masterful conversion. You know you wanna. Oh, it was close. Where'd they go? Hello? Oh, there they are. I do like their gear. It looks cool with the shield armor. I should probably set you up to actually do stuff. I forgot about that. My bad. They have decent skills in a bunch of things that they have no passion for, which is fine, but I always end up putting them at 3 when they have no passion. Where's the next wave at? This is a long wait. I also think I should build a door here. If I'm gonna keep my medicine here, I should put a better entry for them. Bat's confused. A warg is hunting alpaca 12. It immediately got shot 4 times. Those trees are angry. I've never seen such angry trees. What do you mean alpaca died? You still managed to kill an alpaca? Fuck you. Also, where was that seed at? There it is. Plant a tree. It does not appear that trees care about being near other trees, so we should just do that. Warg is hunting alpaca 9 for food. It is now bleeding to death on the floor. It's It's what you deserve. I think we should get maybe some offensive tree things. Garlandlands, whatever it is. We've got enough wood production, I think. Yeah, we're stocking wood like crazy. In fact, we have too much wood now. We have plenty of haulers, and they clean too. I'm pretty sure the berry isn't gonna sustain us. Well, actually, that's a lot of berries. Maybe we have enough berries that we don't even need to farm. I don't know. The other thing we could do is put this tree... Why is it so far away? And it's just a ceramic combat knife. We could put this tree as the one that can make other trees. That way just get everyone set up. We should probably do that, because it takes ages to do. Because now we need 5 more trees. Which is a lot of trees for those of you unawares. Minor break risk, what's wrong with you? Drowsy, pain, recreations, because he was confused. Also, he's the pain missing half of his face. Sometimes it be like that. More clothing racks. More jade, let's go. I need gold instead, actually, but that's okay. I got real excited and then just remembered that I actually need gold to improve our trees. I don't even want to mine that because it's going to improve our wealth too much. We have already improved our wealth too much because of the jade over here. Heck. I should learn how to make medicine. That would have been a good time for that to come up. Gotta be honest with you. How do you keep fucking up the incantation? This has been your job since the dawn of time. We actually care about solar flares now. No. Why does your gun sound like that? It's not shooting lasers, is it? I guess it might be. Downside of Woofine being here. Woofine. Once their armor decays, I have no way of actually making more armor for them. Also, I just built all of this and it's already full. Why do I have so much clothing? This should be counting what people are wearing, right? Count equipped. How did I end up with so much extra clothing? Where did it come from? Is there any other storage I need? We've got general storage, which isn't full. We got clothing, we got cloth, we got block, medicine. Our steel's outside, our food's around, our weapons are over there. I think that's it for now, anyway. I think the default stockpile does not acceptable fin corpses. It doesn't. Which probably also means this doesn't. I did add these corpses. Or these races when the run was already going, so I think the stockpiles just were set and they got added after. Kind of forgot to check that. Which probably means the meals aren't added to. Yep. That's alright. This is basically the first time they've shown up in a manner that isn't just a random trader that I didn't interact with, though. I think we might stop here. Oh, cool. Heat wave. Why'd that happen again? But I think we might stop here. I don't know. The assault said wave 1. And then nothing since then has happened, so I don't know. Maybe Randy broke the assault or something. Or maybe it's incredibly spread out. Uncertain. But we'll stop for now. Our Curlini is moving along. Did we ever plant that tree? And if so, where did I plant it? I can't double click to select the trees. Hold on, is the seed over here? I don't think the seed is over here, which means oh my god, we have to have planted it. Question mark? No, the seed's, oh, you're carrying the seed now. Oh, the timing on that. But yep, I'm gonna see if we can get more trees set up for people by doing the Gowl Maker, which takes ages. This one should already be happy. Possibly. Maybe. Needs more space between Garland and trees. 9 out of 9. What do you mean 9 out of 9? May have fucked up this tree. May have to plant it slightly further away than I actually anticipated, instead of stacking them. Depends if it grows dryads. It is complaining about it. Does that mean the rest are complaining? Yeah. Actually, it's just that one. We'll move it a little bit, and then I'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out and chatting and watching. Anyone that's around, I appreciate it. Goodbye.